Warning: the following video contains explicit language which may be offensive to some viewers and/or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only. Thank you for listening. Please bear with me while I set everything up. And I just had a coughing fit, so I do apologise for that. I shall be with you to speed. Whew. I'll be right back. Okay, it would be a good idea to actually unmute my microphone while I try to attempt to talk to you guys. So, Merry Christmas, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the stream. And like I said, usually it'll start at 4 o'clock, so you still got 20 minutes to go and sort all yourself out, get your hair done and everything. And enjoy yourself, because that's what we're going to do today. All right, it's going to be relaxing. It's going to be joyful. It's going to be non-drama. And that in a minute, I'm going to choose specific people to moderate. And if you don't get it, don't worry. If you do, worry. Yes, it is Christmas time. And we probably might be reading some stories. So can I just have a sound check? Can you let me know if you can hear me? I would really appreciate it. So if you can press 1 to let me know you can hear me, and press 2 you can hear the music. Well, press 1, you can hear me and you can hear the music. And press 1, obviously, if the music is okay, or if you need it turned down or turned up. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes. Fantastic. Okay, So before we get started, I want everyone to remember this when it comes to me, or when it comes to everybody. Romans 12, verses 19. It's perfect. Right. Now, time to give the individuals the tools, and this is what's going to happen. You are only to time out up to a minute, no further, no longer, no less, if the individual is being unruly or disrespectful. If they are troublemakers or they are trolls, they are to immediately be removed. 24 hours. Excuse me. Moderation will be removed after today's stream. Like I said, some people will get it, some people won't. And if you get moderation, unfortunately, yeah. So if you get, you have be all the people that I've moderated, okay, are normal moderations. All right, I have just randomly just clicked into people and done it. Okay, so there's no favoritism. And if we get busier and busier and busier, and then obviously, 1 second. So yes, please remember, right? This will be removed at the end of the stream. Okay, so just remember that. Wait. Hang on a minute. Okay, Seagirl, Hose Picker, Ammo Girl, would you please say hello into stream? Let me. Yes. So to the moderators tonight, ladies and gentlemen, Ammo Girl, Hose Picker, Sienna. Don't thank me. They are basically they are for this stream only. And like I said, I could make everyone, or I can choose. I just randomly chose, so I did. There you go. And if anyone is not happy, I apologize, but I did this randomly. So I want you to enjoy the music first, relax, settle in, and later on we're going to do some story reading if you want. Oh, I have just received a message. Someone's doing a copycat. Well, that's their choice. I don't care. This is our stream. I promised it a while back, so here we are. Anyway, I hope everyone is preparing themselves for Christmas Day. Okay, it is Christmas Eve, the 24th of December, 2024. What a year. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Alright, and all we need to do now is spread the word. Let's go and get some people in. And celebrate Christmas. And the thing is, I'm doing this because I think that everyone deserves, to see me from a different angle. You see, I'm not an all-knowing. How can I put it? Oracle of wise information. Yes. What you have to understand is that I'm a type of person. I like to bring people together sometimes as well. It's weird, isn't it? Very weird. Interesting. On the first day of Christmas, the true Lord said to me, "You are..." Oh, Spiffy! Come on, Spawn. Hey, buddy, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yes, a couple of news. Like I said, if the music's too loud, let me know. Basically, in the new year, there will be a couple of changes. Some interesting new changes. Like I've been planning. Everyone is. I don't know what it is. It's like either I'm imagining these things, or but a building of a Discord is in progress at the moment. That's going to be a new Christmas present for myself and for everyone else. And there's going to be a podcast channel in there. And basically, it's going to be invite only. So basically, when I'm playing games or I'm discussing stuff, I am going to invite individuals on there. There are going to be rules set. You break those rules, pow, gone. Hi, Doris. Merry Christmas, Doris. Welcome. And I would like to welcome everybody. Great. How are you, by the way? I don't know. Hey, and Jon, Naila. Not too much eggnog today for you, young man. Yeah. And Spliffy. Right, you sit here at the front so I can keep an eye on you. So today we're going to celebrate Christmas, and do me a favor, give me that thumbs up, and remember, right? It's a Christmas season. Hi, it's SMN. Welcome to this. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Actual fact, you know what? I need to do that. There you go. Welcome to the Wolf's Den. We wish you all a Merry Christmas. Come on in and take a seat and enjoy the company. You know, no matter what's happened over the last few months, you know, and with people and, you know, fallouts and stuff like that, don't worry about it. Tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow's Christmas Day. And in 5 days' time, or 6 days, 7 days' time, it's going to be a new year, a new start, a new you, a new me, and new problems. So, please, remember, life is way, way too short. Okay, so let's have that seasonal festivity. Get yourself a hot chocolate. Get yourself, you know, get yourself a drink or an eggnog or hot chocolate or something like that. And remember that it is the season to be jolly. And I've got so much stuff on my... Would you excuse me for a second? I just need to go and get a power pack. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. Joy to the world, the Savior brings. Let men their songs employ.
Later on, in a bit, once we start getting people in, what I will do, I will... What I'll do, I will actually find a Christmas story and I will read a Christmas story if you wish. Well, thank you very much, Hose Picker. Thank you for the shares in Dr. Pepper. But I have got some bad news for you. I own Dr. Pepper. Nightmare. No. So yes. I wonder what could possibly go wrong. So join me, why don't you? Oh yes. All right. With food and praise, and makes the nations prove the glories of his righteousness, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love. Hello, Mama Joe. Welcome. Now, let me ask you a question. Who would like a Christmas story right now? Who would like to sit back and hear my horrible Welsh Well, not that you can hear my West accent, but who would love to hear a Christmas story? Marie Walters, hi. Yeah, you can. Go ahead, Marie. Pick away. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Lilu. Yes. Right. That is it. All moderators have been chosen for today's stream. I know that it is a German company from Austria. I know that BMW are the ones who created the motorbike and the car. And I know that they were taken, at one point they were bought out. If it's a car and you got an issue with your lights, go ahead, Mary. Go ahead. Night Owl, welcome to stream. Deborah Millinger, welcome. Welcome to the Christmas stream. People, please, ladies and gentlemen, take your jackets off. Come and sit in front of the... Well, unfortunately tonight, having a GIF up with a fireplace is not possible. I did some research, and there is a issue with Restream, and so if you try to have GIFs or anything else, it can affect the sound. So anyway, let's help Mary out. You don't have to thank me, Spliffy. You don't have to thank me, buddy. It was a pleasure. Alright, okay. What electrical issue is it? The alternator and battery are new. Okay. He was told that it was a tension pulley. Okay. Yeah, that means that basically the battery is not charging, or there's something that's sucking the energy out of it. So let me just turn this down a little bit. Okay, this is what he needs to do. He needs to disconnect the negative from the battery, and then disconnect the positive from the battery. Okay, he needs to wait a couple of minutes and then grab the positive and grab the negative and let them touch each other. What you're doing there, you're actually basically counteracting any power that's left in the system. It won't spark or anything. It won't damage the car. Okay, but whatever you do, don't put the positive and the negative. Don't do it while they're still connected to the battery. What you need to then do, okay, is before he attaches the connections back to the battery, is to check the fuses. Check the fuses in the fuse box. Right, you need to go into his booklet and actually check for the alternator, the starter engine, okay, and obviously check the fuses there. Once he's done that and the fuses are okay, right, is then connect the positive first and then the negative. Always, the negative is always the last one to be connected or the first one to be removed. Right. Connect them. Make sure that you've got silicon and grease silicon on it so they don't corrode or rust. make sure that they're tight so they don't come off. Make sure the battery's tight. Okay, and then start the engine, right? And then see if the light goes off. Because what it sounds like is that the battery is not being charged. It's not getting that power to charge, and it sounds like the pulley is loose, or the what happens, it goes around the solenoid, it goes around the starter engine, and it goes around the water pump and everything else. There's a what's it called again? Oh god, I forgot what it's called now. Why has my brain just gone bleh? Yeah, but anyway, the thing is, if the battery's not being charged, okay, because the thing is, what you have to understand, the battery is only there to kickstart the engine. It's there to kick in all the electronics to help the starter engine, the starter motor turn over so it starts the engine, okay? So while you're driving or while the engine's on, what it does, it charges the battery. Now, when you're standing still and you're running your engine, it won't charge the battery as much as it does if you're driving. So what he needs to do, if he's only just had the work done on his car, he needs to go for like a 45-minute drive there and a 45-minute drive back, so like about an hour and a half, right? And then check. And then what he then needs to do is then park up the car, okay, and then he needs to turn all the lights off inside the car, turn every bit of light, unplug any connections he's got, right, and then see if there's any discharge. So that means by seeing any discharge, that means you come back, you measure the battery on the chart, what charge it is, and then the next day you come back and then you check the charge on the battery again. And if you're losing charge, that means you've got an electrical issue. So, and if this car's been like this for years, why are you still borrowing it? I would ask Santa for a new car. Yes, that's what I would do. There you go. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Christmas Eve celebration with Spawn Trooper. Now, under the circumstances, I know what yeah. Under this, it is not easy because you have to loosen the starter engine and the solenoid, so you have to release the starter engine. I would not do it myself. I would let a professional do it because then it's under warranty. Because if something happens, if the engine is not running, right, and he checks what you call a pulley, which is a band that goes around certain parts, if it's very loose, then all he needs to do is tighten the starter engine, which is a roundish thing. But you're better off. You're better off getting a professional mechanic to do it, because he can then tighten it up. Because if it, just ask him, but make sure the engine is not running. Right? Ask him if he hears that squealing sound when he starts the engine, right? And if it does, that means it's slipping, so therefore it's not on there tight enough. You should be able to press it down about an inch to half an inch. Okay, if it's really loose, then that means that all you have to do is just tighten it. That means the starter engine, the starter motor is too loose, and all you have to do is tighten it. That's it. But the thing is, get yourself a mechanic. Find a friend who's a mechanic, because one, they'll rip you off, and two, it's a very simple fix. But if the pulley's new and everything is new, that's what's happening. That's why. Hey, Roy Lozinger. Hey, Roy, how you doing, mate? Merry Christmas to you. Nina, hi. Merry Christmas, Nina. Merry Christmas to all of you. I hope that helps, Mary. But the thing is, if it's I mean, the only two things that could cause. Hi, Tim. Merry Christmas, buddy. The only two things that can cause a problem like that is an alternator, right, or oh god, what's it called? A charger. My brain's just got. Let me. I'll tell you. I'll show you. Where is it? I need to find. Here we go. I know this is not Christmas related, but like I said, it could be a fuse, it could be an alternator, but let me see if I can find the picture. Oh, why have I got? Why is it? Wait, what? Why is the picture? What is the picture? Why is the picture not here? What a rip-off. Give me a picture. Oh, jingle bell, oh, jingle bell, I'll be there we go. There we go. One. Oh. Right, okay. So very quickly, this is for the benefit of Mary and her son. As you can see here, this here is the alternator. This is the starter, okay? Now, as you can see, the belt here needs to be on it. There's a bolt down at the bottom, and there's a bolt on the side. And what it does, okay, that needs to be tight. That needs to be tight, and it needs to be going around every single wheel that it's supposed to. If that is not tight, then that is why this here needs to be tight, okay? All this here. If it's not, okay, that is why it's struggling to charge the battery. I hope that helps. Yeah. Okay, can I have a check on sound, please? Because I just realized that my sound was all over the mess. So if you can just give me a quick heads up of what the sound was like, what it sounds like now, please. Yes, yeah, absolutely, Lena. I probably might be doing a a Christmas stream tomorrow. I don't know yet, because I've got a new game. It's called Incursion, and it's interesting. Put it that way. It's interesting. That's for sure. And the thing is, you can spend hours and hours and hours, unless you kill every single AI. But anyway, who wants? Okay, so the music's okay, brilliant. Right, would you like me to read a story, or do you want to wait for a bit? Let's have a look. Give me a picture. Star, welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas, my dear. Merry Christmas to everybody. Stay a Christmas, the true Lord said to me, in a pear tree. What trailer? Oh, you mean the trailer that I made? Oh, they're gonna get better. Do you know what? Okay, I cannot believe how far the stream is behind. Excuse me. So is the music too loud? Or is it just perfect? Or do you want me to turn the music down a little bit? What, the music's not loud enough? You want me to turn it up? I can turn it up a little bit, but not too much, because then it'll be too loud. So let me just how's that? How's that? So it gives you the opportunity to turn it down if you need to. Oh, Star, my sincere condolences. My sincere condolences. Remember to hit that, and a Merry Christmas to everyone as well. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to read a little story. We were going to read a little story. Oh, and I got to go and look for it again. Ah, there we go. Okay, we can have A Christmas Tree by Charles Dickens. We can have A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens, or shall I just randomly pull a story? Right? Okay, let's do a random story, shall we? Right. Let's just go random. This is a poem. Obviously, for this is a poem, so right. I hope you're ready for this. A visit from St. Nicholas. 'Twas the night before Christmas when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads. And Mamma in her kerchief, I in my cap, had just settled our brains for a long winter's nap. When out on the lawn there arose such a clatter, I sprang from the bed to see what was the matter. Away the windows I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters and threw up the sash. The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow gave a lustre of midday to object below, when what to my wondering eyes should appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer, with a little old driver, so lively and quick, I knew in the moment it must be St. Nick. More rapid than eagles his curses they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen, oh Comet on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen, to the top of the porch, to the top of the wall, now dash away, dash away, dash away all. As dry leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, when they meet with an obstacle mount to the sky. So up to the housetop the chorusers flew, with a sleigh full of toys, and St. Nicholas too. And then in the twinkling I heard on the roof the prancing and powering of each little hoof. As I drew in my head I was turning around, down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. He was dressed all in fur from his head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. AVA, Merry Christmas, brother, Merry Christmas. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack. His eyes how they twinkled, his dimples how merry, his cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard of his chin was as white as snow. The stump of the pipe he held tight in his teeth, and the smoke encircled his head like a wreath. He had a broad face and little round belly that shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf, and I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work, and filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk, and laying his finger aside his nose, and giving a nod up the chimney he rose. He sprang into his sleigh, on his team gave a whistle, and away they flew like the dawn of a thistle. But I heard him explain, ere he drove out of sight, Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Yes.
The first Noel, the
No
angel
angel
did say, was too certain for shepherds in fields as they lay, in fields where they lay keeping their sheep on a cold winter's night that was so deep. Noel, 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 Noel,
Excuse me.
of Israel. They looked up and saw a star shining in the east beyond them far,
And to the earth it gave great light, and so it continued both day and night. Noel, 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 boys the king of Israel. I'm looking for a new story for you to read. Yes. These songs are just awesome. I'm trying to find a really good tune. No. Not sure if this is the one. No. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself, guys. This is all for you, and I wish you all. Yes, well, once, never again. Never again. So, Lenny, I can't. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Welcome, Merry Christmas, and I hope you're having a fantastic Christmas Eve. Anna, Kaput, Merry Christmas. Welcome to the stream, and everybody, everyone is welcome. But here, let me. Right now it is 1626 AVA, and Merry Christmas to you, to your partner, and to all the children, and to the pets, and your next door neighbours, and to everybody. Ho 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 ho. You can make a request. Doesn't mean I have to follow it, but go ahead, AVA. And if I'm thinking what it is, then it's going to be probably a no. But go ahead, try me. I can't, because that's copyrighted music, mate. I would love to play Chicken Chong. Oh God, mate, if I didn't get slapped with a copyright, I would do it. But no, unfortunately, I can't. I'm not going to put myself in a predicament where, yeah. So, I mean, you could always mute me for about 5 minutes and listen to the song while you're watching, Oh, yes. Oh, talk about watching. Well, actually, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. We nothing's going to go wrong today. Nothing's going to go wrong, so we don't need that. No. Jingle. Yeah. It's not ruined, AVA. Stop. You know that. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is your host speaking, and welcome on board the 1600 hours, the UK to the moon and back. We are going to go via The South Pole, the North Pole, maybe the South Pole again, just for the laugh, and back up to the North Pole. We'll raid Santa's grotto, and then we'll off the way we go to the moon to just have a little bit of a chill out. Yes. And David Green, hey, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, welcome. But just be aware, right? Moderators are to time out maximum of 1 minute. Okay, and if you're a troll and you're trying to ruin the atmosphere, okay, yeah. And if, yeah. Tonight is our night. Tonight is Christmas Eve, and we're going to have a nice evening. So, just be aware of that. And if I don't want you in here, you'll be gone. Done. But on that note, Merry Christmas, and I hope everyone's got their eggnog and everyone's got their Christmas socks on and oh yes, eggnog. Yes. In Germany, also known as Eierlikör, which sounds a little bit disgusting, but it tastes very nice. The only problem is if you drink too much of it, yeah, you will look like a scene out of The Exorcist, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay. Anyone up for another Christmas story? Belinda Rogers, Merry Christmas to you too. Hot peppermint tea. Hot peppermint tea. Not bad. Right, let's see if we can find another Christmas. Wait. Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Greetings we bring in. Lisa Hines, welcome to see a Merry Christmas to you too, my dear, and all the best to you, your family, and everyone else. And that also includes pets as well. Welcome to the stream. It's a chill out stream where everyone can just chill out. Have a Happy New Year. And the thing is, this is for everyone. Even if but hey, let's not talk negatively. Yes. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Christmas Hakuno Kwatsaka. A happy. Wait a minute, AVA. Let me see if I can get this right. Happy Merry Christmas Haunu Kwansaka. Haunu Kwansaka. Is that right? Happy New Year. Hello, Mrs. Claus. And a Happy New Year. I sing to you, wife, with my heavy man voice. Can you make me a coffee and I will kiss you twice? Yes, I did promise on Malikalikmas. Wait a minute, is that an I or an A? No. Malikalikmas. Yeah. Right, got you. Yeah, she's away already. She's I'm staying out of her way because she's like a whirlwind in the kitchen at the moment. So, right. the next Christmas song. The Christmas story. Okay, so I hope you're ready for it. That's if this music would stop on. They say hello, Mrs. Bonter Center. Yeah, I feel like a telegraph pole here, sending messages back and forth. Right, okay. I hope everyone is ready. It's called the Snowman short story. Saying what? Leave me. You both can leave me alone, okay? It's bad enough dealing with you, AVA. Now I've got both of you at me. Ha! At least I tried. Bon Noel, frohes Weihnachten. Yeah. Right. Okay. The next story. Okay, it's called the Snowman short. It's called the Snowman. Right, and it's a short story. So if there are children present, right, they can listen in. If the music is too loud, please tell me, and I'll turn it down a bit. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. No. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Anyway, right, I'm going to ignore you now, hoes, because you keep on trying to derail me. Palmer's Arkham. Welcome to the stream. Just a person. I've got a little story I'm going to read out now. So if your little ones are there, they can listen to it, if you wish. It is a delightful cold, said the Snowman, that it makes my whole body crackle. This is just the kind of wind to blow life into one. How that great red thing up there is staring at me. He meant the sun, who was just setting. It shall not make me wink. I shall manage to keep the pieces. He had 2 triangular pieces of tile on his head. Instead of eyes, his mouth was made of an old broken rake, and was, of course, furnished with teeth. He had been brought into existence amidst the joyous shouts of boys, the jingling of sleigh bells, and the slashing of whips. The sun went down and the full moon rose, large, round, and clear, shining into the deep blue. There it comes again from the other side, said the Snowman, who supposed the sun was showing himself once more. Ah, I have cured him of staring, though. Now he may hang up there and shine that I may see myself. If I only knew how to manage to move away from this place. I should like to move. If I could, I would slide along yonder on the ice, as I have seen the boys do. But I don't understand how. I don't even know how to run. Away! Away! Barked the old yard dog. Roar, roar, roar. He was quite hoarse and could not pronounce bow wow properly. He had once been an indoor dog and laid by the fire, and he had been a horse ever since. The sun will make you run someday. I saw him last winter. Make your predecessor run, and his predecessor before him. Away, away, they all have to go. I don't understand you, comrade, said the Snowman. Is that thing up yonder to teach me to run? I saw it running myself a little while ago, and now it has come creeping up from the other side. You know nothing at all, replied the yard dog. But then, you've only lately been patched up. What you see yonder is the moon, and the one before was the sun. It will come again tomorrow, and most likely teach you to run down into the ditch by the well. For I think the weather is going to change. I can't feel such pricks and stabs in my left leg. I am sure there is going to be a change. I don't understand him, said the Snowman to himself, but I have a feeling that he is talking of something very disagreeable. The one who stared at you just now, and whom he calls the sun, is not my friend. I can feel that too. Merry Christmas, Linda. Hugs and love. Away, away, barked the yard dog, and then he turned around 3 times and crept into his kennel to sleep. There was really a change in the weather towards morning. A thick fog covered the whole country around, and a keen wind arose, so that the cold seemed to freeze one's bones. But when the sun rose, the sight was splendid. Trees and bushes were covered with hoar frost and looked like a forest of white coral, while on every twig glittered frozen dewdrops, the many delicate forms of concealed in summer by luxurious foliage were now clearly defined and looked like glittering lacework. From every twig, glistening a white radiant, the birch waving in the wind looked full of life, like trees in the summer, and in appearance was wondrously beautiful. And where the sun shone, how everything glittered and sparkled as if a diamond dust had been strewn upon and about, while the snowy carpet of the earth appeared as if covered with diamonds, from which countless lights gleamed, whiter than ever, even the snow itself. "This is really beautiful," said a young girl, who had come into the garden with a young man, and they both stood still near the snowman and contemplated the glittering scene. "Summer cannot show a more beautiful sight," she exclaimed, while her eyes sparkled. "And we can't have such a fellow as this in the summertime," replied the young man, pointing to the snowman. He is capital." The girl laughed and nodded at the snowman, and then tripped away over the snow with her friend. The snow creaked and crackled beneath her feet, as she had been treading on starch. Who are these two?" asked the snowman of the yard dog. "You have been here longer than I have. Do you know them?" "Of course, I know them," replied the yard dog. "She has stroked my back many times, and she has given me a bone of meat. I never bite these two." "But what are they?" asked the snowman. "They are lovers," he replied. "They will go and live in the same kennel by and by, and gnaw at the same bone, away. "Are they the same kind of beings as you and I?" asked the snowman. "Well, they belong to the same master," retorted the yard dog. "Certainly people who were only born yesterday know very little. I can see that in you. I have age and experience. I know everyone here in the house, and I know there was once a time when I did not lie out here in the cold, fastened to a chain, away. Hi, Mr. Lady, Merry Christmas." "The cold is delightful," said the snowman, "but do tell me, only you must not clank your chain so, for it jars all through me when you do that." Away, barked the yard dog. "I'll tell you. They said I was a pretty little fellow once, when I used to lie in the velvet-covered chair up at the master's house and sit in the mistress's lap. They used to kiss my nose and wipe my paws with an embroidered handkerchief, and I was called Amy, dear Amy, sweet Amy. But after a while I grew too big for them, and they sent me away to the housekeeper's room, so I came to live on the lower story. You can look into the room from where you stand and see where I was master once. For I was indeed master to the housekeeper. It was certainly a smaller room than those upstairs, but I was more comfortable, for I was not being continually taken hold of and pulled about by the children as I had been. I received quite good food, or even better, I had my own cushion, and there was a stove. It was the finest thing in the world. At this season of the year, I used to go under the stove and lie down while beneath it. I still dream of that stove. Away. Does the stove look beautiful? Asked the snowman. Is it all like me? Is it just the reverse of you? Said the dog. It's as black as a crow and had a long neck and a brass knob. It eats firewood, so that fire spurts out of its mouth, which you keep on one side or under it to be comfortable. You can see through the window from where you stand. Then the snowman looked and saw a bright polished thing with brazen knob and fire gleaming from the lower part of it. The snowman felt quite a strange sensation come over him. It was very odd. He knew not what it meant, and he could not account for it. But there are people who are not men of snow, who understand what it is. And why did you leave her? Asked the snowman. For it seemed to him that the stove must have been a female of female sex. How could you give up such a comfortable place? I was obliged, replied the dog. They turned me out of the door and chained me up here. I had bitten the youngest of my master's sons in the leg, because he kicked away the bone I was gnawing. Bone for bone, I thought. But they were so angry, and from that time I had been fastened with a chain, and I lost my bone. Don't you hear how hoarse I am? Away. I can't talk any more like other dogs. Away. That is the end of it all. And the same to you, Missy Lady. But the snowman was no longer listening. He was looking into the housekeeper's room on the lower story, where the stove stood on its four legs. Looking about the same size as the snowman himself. What a strange crackling I feel within me, he said. Shall I ever get in there? Is it innocent? Is it an innocent wish? And innocent wishes are sure to be fulfilled. I must go in there and lean against her, even if I have to break the window. You must never go in there, said the yard dog, for if you approach the stove, you'll melt away. You can lurk away, Squid. I might as well, said the snowman, for I think I'm breaking up as it is. During the whole day the snowman stood looking in through the window, and in the twilight hour the room became still more inviting. From the stove came a gentle glow, not like the sun or the moon, no, only the bright light which gleams from the stove when it has been well fed. When the door of the stove was opened, the flames darted out of its mouth. This is customary with all stoves. The light of the flames fell directly onto the face and breath of the snowman with his ruddy gleam. I can enjoy it no longer, said he. How beautiful it looks when it stretches out its tongue. Am I sure I'm reading a Christmas story or 50 Shades of Blue? The night was long, but did not appear to the snowman, who stood there enjoying his own reflection and crackling with the cold. In the morning, the window panes of the housekeeper's room were covered with ice. They were the most beautiful ice flowers any snowman could desire, but they concealed the stove. The window panes would not fall, and he could see nothing of the stove, which he pictured to himself as if it had been a lovely human being. The snow crackled and the wind whistled. Around him, it was just the kind of frosty weather a snowman might thoroughly enjoy. But he did not enjoy it. How, indeed, could he enjoy anything when he was stove sick? That is a terrible disease for a snowman, said the yard dog. I have suffered from it myself. But I got over it. Away. He barked, and then he added, "The weather is going to change." And the weather did change. It began to fall. As the warmth increased, the snowman decreased. He said nothing and made no complaint, which is a sure sign. One morning he broke and sunk down together. And behold, there he had stood. Something like a broomstick remained, sticking up in the ground. It was the pole around which the boys had built him. Ah, now I understand why he had such a great longing for the stove, said the yard dog. Why? There's a shovel that it was used for cleaning out the stove. Fastening to the pole, the snowman had stove scraper in his body. That was what moved him so. But it's all over now, away, and soon the winter passed. Away, barked the horse's yard dog, but the girl in the house sang, "Come from your fragrant home, green vine, stretch your soft branches, yellow tree. The months are bringing a sweet springtime when the lark in the sky sings joyfully. Come, gentle sun, while the cuckoo sings, and I'll mock his note in my wanderings." And nobody thought any more of the snowman. The end. And a Merry Christmas to you, Squid, and to Baby Squid and Daddy Squid. Mayor Dan, welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas to you, sir, and to all your flock on your town. And I hope that you are having a fantastic time. And welcome to my stream, and welcome to the stream. Just for the record, no drink driving, please. Make sure if any of you going out or you're going to celebrate this evening, please make sure you've got a designated driver, and please remember that, you will feel like you've been hit by a truck tomorrow morning if you drink too much. So drink it in a responsible way, okay? And there you go. There was a story that story is called The Snowman. It was a classic story by Hans Christian Andersen. Oh, here comes the Nutcracker. Here we go. Come on. Snipping in the house, stealing all the sweets from you. Right. Okay, we've got multiple other Christmas stories, but what we're going to do, we're going to have a quick chat. So how is everybody? Mayor Dan, thank you very much for popping in. It's an absolute pleasure to actually have a mayor. Ladies and gentlemen, Mayor Dan, please go and say hello to Mayor Dan. It's not every day I have a mayor here. What would be scary if His Royal Highness popped into here, then yeah, So I hope everyone's ready for the big day tomorrow. Obviously, in Germany, they celebrate Christmas today, and then tomorrow is again Christmas. So they basically Weihnachtsabend und Weihnachtstag. So they got Christmas Eve and same thing, but it's just a day earlier. In Australia, they've probably already had Christmas and they're back to work. So, So, Mayor Dan, how are you? Having a great time? My one-time exchange student has come to visit for holidays. Oh, right. Oh, brilliant. Where's the exchange student from? Europe? Where from? Being late. Missy Lady, no one is obligated to be on time. Not with me, they're not. So don't you worry about that. I don't know what you're worried about. There's absolutely nothing to apologize for. Simple. An exchange. Where was that, darling? Where was that exchange? That student from? Was it Kazakhstan? Not Mongolia. Eh? Is it Kazakhstan? Right. Okay. No. Just asking. Yeah. So, So that's a good thing, Mayor Dan. If you got exchange students from different countries, that means different cultures. So it's going to be interesting for Christmas because each culture has a different way of celebrating Christmas. So that's going to be fun. Yeah. So that's good. That's brilliant. That's really good. That's absolutely fantastic, actually. Oh, flying the wall. Yeah. I like the way you put behind your name, female. So you live in Germany, do you? Well, for our German visitors and for our German host, ich wünsche euch allen ein frohes Weihnachtsfest. That's for the Germans. And for the French, bon Noël, mesdames and messieurs. There you go. Dr. Pepper. Sorry. That's not a problem, Sir Mitch. Not a problem. Bit too much information, but not a problem, my friend. Just make sure he's safe and okay. Okay, and then basically we're not going anywhere. We're going to be here for a while. So Mitch, you just make sure everything is fine, and you don't have to apologize. Okay. AVA, you were stationed. No wonder I felt a disturbance in the force when I was stationed in Germany myself. I wonder. Yeah, that's okay. That counts. Hey, Sark, Mitch, just take care of business, mate. We're not going anywhere, okay? You just go and sort out what you need to sort out, right, fella? Tonight is a Christmas Eve celebration. We're all here to relax, celebrate, and chill. And we got Mayor Dan here. We got all other new people, and we're all here to hang out with each other until I can't go on, or I get told dinner time. No, I'm joking. Mayor Dan did the exchange student find the US different? I thought it was going to be like. That's a good question, actually. That is a good question. That is a good question because, yeah. No negativity tonight, Missy lady. No one's been reported nothing. They know what, honey and mustard. Wait, what? Who? Wait, what? Who is putting honey mustard in coffee? Point that individual out. Humbug. But then again, I wonder what that tastes like. Oh my God, you put a idea in my silly little head. Diddle dee 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 dee. And that's the problem. Unfortunately, that's going to happen all over the world when it comes to situations like that. So, got me a sandwich from Subway, had honey mustard on it, and I'm drinking coffee. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What's my favourite tipple? I don't drink. And I haven't done for many millennia. May the crumbs of Santa's beard sprinkle upon your head while you dream of sugar plums. Oh God, AVA, what are you planning? What are you up to? Why am I worried? Jingle bells, jingle away. Father Christmas lost his milkers in a Milky Way. I'd install this. Oh. Christmas sings to you. No, it's not alcohol. But I tell you one thing, when I was younger, I was like a great white shark. I'll go for a drink and then dum 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 dum. Hello, sweetheart. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Go on, off you go. Go. Yeah. But yeah, I drink. Funny enough, I love me a good margarita, but I'm a sucker for wine. Ah, see? That's a good point. You get yourself some Christmas wine, darling. Good. You did? Good, you got a bottle. Why did you only get one bottle? Well, you can have a few bottles, couldn't you? The only problem is, so Mrs. Spawn is sitting on her throne, listening to me flap my gums, enjoying a book. One thing that Mrs. Spawn likes is she likes to watch videos on creations of making stuff. What? I've been threatened with what? You're gonna cause me bodily what? And make me scream? No, you're not. You're not big enough. Okay, you're big enough. No, I love you. You're big enough. Christmas Eve, madam. Dum dee day, come with your best. Send help. Oh, Christmas Eve. I hope you're all, I really do hope that all of you, regardless of the circumstances, try to have at least one day, today or tomorrow, especially tomorrow, that you all have a beautiful day. And that's the most important thing. Okay? Christmas, if you, baby squid and daddy squid are sitting at the table together, having a meal together, that's what it means. And if you're alone, come sit in here. Come talk to me. That's why I'm here. That is the reason I'm here. So you're not alone. Excuse me. Because the thing is, you have to remember there's many people out there. And don't forget, if it's getting colder, because the winter will kick in at some point. And when it does kick in, you need to be there to, support each other. Especially those who are homeless. I think anyone who brings anything for Christmas dinner needs to bring either brandy, port, or sherry. Definitely sherry. Sherry is a traditional Christmas drink. All right, the little small glasses. You have a little pinky out, and then you have like a little sherry. You have one or two of them, and then when you eat your Christmas pie, that's going to be covered in rum and on fire. Yeah. Yes. Is Mayor Dan still here, or is he hiding? No, but he's gone. But Mayor Dan, just a quick one. Thank you so much for your visit. Please send on my regards to everyone, including the Hales household, and wishing to everybody in your town and you and your family a Merry Christmas. Yeah, once this music is done, we were going to go on to the next one. So enjoy. The next one's going to be good. Oh, yes. And then the one after that is going to be good as well. Oh, yes. So we're here for the duration, ladies and gentlemen. So Squid and his brother went on the hunting trip. That's a good thing, isn't it, Squid? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Jazz House. Christmas Day. Right, we're going to try something now. I hope it works. I really do hope it works. If it doesn't work, don't blame me. Oh. Yeah, we're going for that one. Why am I, Squid, why am I worried? You see, this is the problem. Restream doesn't like to use, for some reason it just doesn't like to use it. I don't know why. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's your Christmas tree, your fire. So relax. And again, thank you so much for coming and join me. And like I said, we're here. Relax. And let's just talk. Get your coffee, get your eggnog, get your drink. Oh, yes, it is, Hose. And it's not staying like that. So, yes, it is. But I have used it. I did show it, but it didn't work. Only when I was here, I lived in here, I wrote you there. Oh, Christmas, oh, Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, Joe, that's so true. But the thing is, I'm actually tempted to take a freaking screenshot of this and just put it up, because it is affecting the music. No, I don't mind multicolored lights, but you have to understand, how I've got a different taste in backgrounds for Christmas, and I like this one. It's old-fashioned. It reminds me a lot about the old days where Christmas was actually celebrated correctly, where you had decorations to your hilt, where trees were richly covered in decorations, where your fireplace and everything in the house was just turned into Santa's grotto. But as you can tell, it's interfering with the it's unfortunately, it's one of those things. Yeah, it's interfering. It's interfering with the. So we're gonna get rid of this for a while. Let's put a different. There you go. Yeah, sorry about that. It is interfering with the sound, so we'll just have to take a break for a while. Not for too long. Who's worried? What's going on? I hope they had a wonderful time hunting and getting Polish Christmas dinner on there. Oh, Polish. Polish dinner. Hey, Sienna, you could always come back and watch. Yeah. I mean, John, the thing is, it's I've tried on other sources. I've tried on a different website, and I've used my Stream Deck, and I don't have any issues whatsoever. None whatsoever. But on Restream, for some reason, Restream does not like playing. I don't know. I really don't know. But I am going to invest in another Stream Deck specifically for Restream and YouTube. I'm already in the process of setting up Discord, and No, Missy Lady. You have to use love and cunning. There's no violence whatsoever tonight. But I can assure you, in the new year, just so you know, in the new year, there's going to be something happening. That's going to, let's put it this way, it's going to be a late Christmas present for a couple of people. And they're not going to like it one bit. But we're not going to discuss that, because today is us celebrating Christmas Eve. On a Christmas Eve, Christmas. And there's been some interesting developments for sure. Some of them are very entertaining. Some of them are very, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't do something like this over Christmas, which, yeah. Actually, fuck, why did I like that? No. I'll be honest with you, I'd rather that people concentrate over the next week or so. People just have a nice Christmas. Regardless of what. Just have a nice Christmas. Yes. Right. In a bit, we'll do Celine Cosby. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. And yes. Hello, Mr. Coop. Welcome to the stream, my friend. And a Merry Christmas to you and Mama Coop, and all the best. And I hope that you're having, and you can hang out, you can stay as long as you like. Nina, my traditional Christmas meal is preferably something that's still got a pulse. Anything. I prefer. I will eat anything my beloved Queen puts in front of me. Or also known as the ninja of the household. And Coop, it's really nice to have you here. So welcome. And guys, if you're not aware of Mr. Coop, okay, go and show him some love. Okay, just go and show him some love. Right. So if you're not subscribed to him, there's a link, and you can go and subscribe to Mr. Coop. Yes, I am very smart. That's for sure. Like I said, this stream is for everybody, so you can come in, relax, talk amongst each other. I don't have to do all the talking all the time. I'll just give you the platform, give you the entertainment, and yeah. And my pretties are here. Right, you hear this tune? This is what I'll do. I would slowly tiptoe out of the living room into my garage really quick. Get in my car and turn the engine on so I can get away from eating it. What I do is I would come up with an excuse that I don't have to eat them. Can I read your? Could you read my poem? Your poem. What is your merit? What is your poem? Hose picker. And if is it Christmas related? Is it? Do you know? Where do you want to? I don't know. I mean, I haven't received. I don't even know what you're on about. I've received no. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the gentleman's home. Please take a seat. They played this song. Oh, when did they play this song? Last time I went to horse rides, there's a big do, and His Royal Highness Prince Edward was there, and they played something similar to this. I can't remember what it was called. Well, if you want me to read this out, you get blamed for any of this. Are you sure you want me to read this out? So I removed a link. Welcome. Hi, Jen. Merry Christmas. Welcome to the stream. So, Hose Picker, you want me to read that out? What, the one that's... well, let me have a look. Right, this is from Hose... Right, okay, this is a poem from Hose Picker. So, if anyone's going to blame anyone, it's Hose you need to pick. Holidays are often beautiful of tradition, 2 months of quiet kindness and anticipation. Society is changing, not for the best. Neighbours aren't friendly, often under arrest. People yelling and pushing to get through the store, stepping on others to get through the door. What is the world coming to? I sound like my mother, to treat people like strangers instead of your brother. True spirit of Christmas, has someone gotten lost? Thoughtful gifts, that matters, not the cost. Handmade gifts and trinkets was usually enough. Now finding a gift has gotten tough. The more we got, the more we wanted, often pampered and spoilt, their desires undaunted. Satisfaction in giving, feeling oh so great. It's the wallet that suffers, always the one to break. It's Christmas to change, less under the tree. For old-time tradition, a Christmas should be. A desire to resurrect the old-time way, simpler, poorer Christmas Day. And that is a poem from Hose Picker. There you go. One-time poem read out. You're welcome. There's four. So Jen, hey hun, I hope you're having a good Christmas and welcome to the stream. And Victoria, everybody, Digi, welcome. Relax, sit down, take your time, get yourself a drink, coffee, milk, whatever you drink, and just relax. We miss you, a Merry Christmas. We miss you, a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. The old Tannenbaum, hey, 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 hey. Oh, Tannenbaum, oh, oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Forever true, your color, you both so green in summertime, say bravely green in wintertime. On Christmas tree, on Christmas tree, your branches green, the light. There on Christmas tree. Excuse me. Oh, Christmas tree. And in splendid beauty, your branches green in summer glow, your evergreen in winter snow. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, it's in splendid beauty. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, I stand in splendid beauty. Sorry. Just love that tune. I just love that tune. Reindeer pose, out jumps good and sold to clothes, down through the chimney with lots of toys. All the little ones could his toys. Oh, So I hope everyone's having fun. I know it's a bit slow and all that, but you know, this is for you guys. Love you too, Jen. Does anyone know what figgy is? Oh, figgy pudding. God, that rings a bell. That rings a bell. That's figgy pudding, and it's Figgy, by the way. It's not. I was like figgy. It's Christmas pudding. That's what it is. And it's a medieval thing as well. Yeah. That's what it is. It's Christmas pudding. And usually you put a little bit of alcohol over it and then light it and then serve it that way. That's what it is. Simple. You just wait till New Year, the shit's gonna hit the fan. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Father Christmas lost his whiskers in a Milky Way, and I stole his sleigh. Then I stole his sleigh and done a runner than a boy. Whip me. Ho, ho, ho. Jingle bells, Batman smells a Once I was a song, I was in the pole. I stole some cookies and a little snow. I sat in the corner and stole it. I've got an itchy back. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Father Christmas lost his whiskers in a Milky Way. Way, jingle bell, way. Whip up. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to turn the music up a little bit? Ladies and gentlemen, I can turn up for a little bit because I have to go for a little. I need to go for a nature break. So what's going to happen now? I'm going to turn it up a little bit. And I'll be right back. Enjoy. Met indeed tonight, for Christ is born of man. What song is this one? I'm so confused with what this one is.
For Christ is born of Mary and gathered all above. While mortals sleep, the angels keep their watch of wandering love. Oh,
Morning stars together proclaim thy holy birth, and praises sing to God the King, and peace it men of earth.
praises sing to God the King,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
peace to
Yeah.
men on
Yes. So I hope everyone's doing fine. I hope everyone's relaxed and enjoying themselves. By the way, this guys is for you, so you can come join me. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's this one? What's this one? What's this one? What's this one?
Deck the halls with boughs of holly. La 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel. La 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 la. Troll the ancient Yuletide
I'm so confused what song this is. I'm just gonna shut up. Coop, are you still here or have you run off already? Yeah.
Passed away, the old year passes. La 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 la.
Yep.
La 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 la. Hail the new
You're not good at
year.
disco. I used to love going to the disco. And then, too much fighting and it just put me off. Because people, it's like going to disco is like going to a cattle market. Going to a disco these days is like going to a cattle market. It's like people walk in and they go, right, yeah, she's mine. And they fight. And that's how people get hurt. Is everyone having a good time? If you're having a good time and you're enjoying it, press 1. If you're having a good time and you're enjoying it and you want another story in a short while, press 2. And if you are having fun, press 1 and 2. And if you've got any questions, please revert back to questions 1 and 2. There you go. What's this one? What is this one? There you go. No, hose pickup. When I was younger, it was absolutely atrocious. It was, in them days, you could go out, have a good time, and enjoy the music, and 12, 1, 2, 1.2. Oh, it's a bit of a hip-hop Christmas, this one. Can we do an auction on what? Wait a minute. Why do I get worried about this? Why am I concerned? Why? Ones, twos, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and Studio 54. I am slightly concerned in regards of your auction. Can we do an auction? Welcome lurkers. No, Gail. No. Gail, no. We're going to be nice tonight. As long as they don't come in. What do you mean auction me? No. I keep on getting auctioned. I keep on getting sent back to the return sender. So, you know, you can blame ABA and Sienna for that. Today is a Christmas Eve and we are going to conduct ourselves that way. Sorry about that interruption there. I do apologise. Let me just swap these two around. There you go. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Mark, hi Mark, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again, fella. Actual fact, I need to check something because I just received a message from someone who says that there's a 10-minute Yep, and that's the way it's going to stay. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. David Fox and Emma Girl are gonna steal every. Hey, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells. Exactly, Nina. You tell him. Nina's going to be the auctioneer. Yes. Yes. Hey, jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg, and the Joker got away with both the egg and the boy. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bell away. Father Christmas lost his whiskers in a Milky Way. I stole his sleigh. I am so hoping that everyone here is enjoying themselves. We had a honorary visit from Mayor Dan, sorry, not Major Dan, my apologies. So shout out to Mayor Dan from Ohio. So thank you very much for coming in, and Merry Christmas to you, your family, and your oh God, what have I done now? What have I done now? Oh my God, that's beautiful. Where are they? I hope you're friends until we die, then I hope we stay God's friends and walk through. Yeah, I'm up for that. Squid, I'm so up for that. I'll even give you the screwdriver. Yes, Sienna, I just checked it. It is that I like that. That's nice. I like that. That's funny. That is funny. No, it's made DW. It's made Dan. Made Dan. 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 So yeah, a shout out to Mayor Dan. Again, Merry Christmas, and yeah, got to share funniest thing. I don't want to go and get a kit. I got it and ordered extra supplies. I get this huge package. It's heavy. I had to open to make sure it was outfell a huge piece of. My pretty, that's funny. I'm not repeating that. They got females. Yeah. Squid, nice picture. Tell him well done. They could have left the females alone, but no, that's good. They're good. That's nice. That's a nice picture. Nice. Yes, to all the people who are just here just to relax and chill. Okay, you carry on relaxing and chilling. And like I said, everyone is welcome. But it's Christmas Eve. And like I said, we're going to go on for a few hours tonight. So, come and join us. If you're out there, just hit that subscribe button and come in. Come and join us in a seasonal relaxation and just chill. No negativity, no arguing, just pure fun. Hi, Ken. How you doing, bud? There will be no auctioning on Christmas Eve. I forbid it. I'm putting my foot down. I forbid it. Don't look at me like that, cat. And the thing is, what we also, all of us need to remember is that Christmas is probably one of the hardest seasons for anybody. But it's also a season for forgiveness. For some. But tonight, this is for you guys. And as you've noticed, there's not a negative thing coming out of my mouth. I haven't even sworn yet. I wonder if I should swear for the next 5 minutes. No, I can't do that because the Palmer's and all the kids probably there. And I don't want baby Squid to get angry because I'm about to read another Christmas story. Right, and what we're going to do now, we are going to change the music so it has a change. So please wait for me to change the music around. Let's have some fun, shall we? Yeah. And welcome back, Palmer. Welcome back. Oh, right, okay, no problem, Squid. You're at work, that's not a problem. Yeah, people can listen to, a real English-speaking human. Well, that's a bit loud, isn't it? There you go. See, the most important thing is that you have to have fun. You just have to have fun and enjoy yourself. Yes. And I think I've just found something that, yeah. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Have a Christmas, lost these whiskers in a Milky Way. Ho, ho, ho. I'm looking for more music. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle. Yes. What's going on, Vicky? What's happening, Vicky? What did I miss? Vicky, Merry Christmas. And all the best to you, Vicky Oldman. And Merry Christmas and God bless you. And I hope that you and your family and everyone have a fantastic Merry Christmas. Silver Fox, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas to you too. Right. Okay, Christmas story. Let's think let's think of a story, shall we? Yeah, shall we? Let's do this. Let's. Right, let's. Right, a little story for the youngsters. Okay. The Legend of a Christmas Tree. Do you know what? This music is a little bit too fast for me, so we're going to do this one. There you go. Alright, all the music that you're hearing right now is from YouTube library. Okay? So enjoy. So the story that we're going to talk, you're going to hear now, okay, is a story called The Christmas Tree. Alright, and this is directed for all the little ones. The Legend of the Christmas Tree. 2 little children were sitting by the fire one cold winter's night. All at once they heard a timming knock at the door, and one ran to open it. There, outside in the cold and in the darkness, stood a child with no shoes upon his feet, and clad in thin, ragged garments. He was shivering with cold, and he asked to come in and warm himself. "Yes, come," cried both the children. "You shall have our place by the fire. Come in." They drew the little stranger in their warm seat, and shared their supper with him, and gave him their bed while they slept on the hard bench. In the night they were awoken by strains of sweet music, and looking out they saw a band of children in shining garments approaching the house. They were playing on the golden harps, and the air was full of melody. Suddenly the stranger child stood before them, no longer cold and ragged, but clad in silver light. His soft voice said, "I was cold and you took me in. I was hungry and you fed me. I was tired and you gave me your bed. I am the Christ child wandering through the world to bring peace and happiness to all good children, as you have given to me. So may this tree every year give rich fruit to you." So saying, he broke a branch from the fir tree that grew near the door, and he planted it in the ground, and it disappeared. But the branch grew into a great tree, and every year it bore wonderful golden fruit for the kind children. The Legend of the Christmas Tree story. The end. Do you want another one? That is a long one that I'm not gonna read. But I'm going to read this one. That's for sure. 'Twas the night before Christmas. 'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads, and Mamma in her kerchief and I in my cap had just settled our brains for a long winter's nap. When out on the lawn there arose such a clatter, I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to the windows I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters and threw up the sash. The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow gave the lustre of midday to objects below. What do my wondering eyes should appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer? With a little old driver so lively and quick, I knew in a moment it must be St. Nick. More rapid than eagles he courses they came, and whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen, oh come it on, Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen, to the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now dash away, dash away, dash away all. As dry leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, when they meet with an obstacle mount to the sky, so up to the housetop the coursers they flew, with a sleigh full of toys and, yeah, St. Nicholas too. I mean, what could go wrong? And then in a twinkle I heard on the roof a prancing and powing of each little hoof, as I drew in my head and was turning around. Down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. It was dressed all in fur from his head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with slashes and soot. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opened his pack. His eyes how they twinkled, his dimples how merry. His cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard of his chin was white as snow. The stump of his pipe he held tight in his teeth, and the smoke encircled his head like a wreath. He had a broad face and little round belly that shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf, and I thought when I saw him, in spite of myself, a wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work, and filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk, and laying his finger aside his nose, and giving a nod, up the chimney he rose. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down of a thistle. But I heard him explain that ere we drove out sight, Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night. 'Twas the night before Christmas. Yes. Yes. Is this one of the long ones again? Oh, no, it's not. Ladies and gentlemen, Christmas at Fezziwig's Warehouse. A short story by Charles Dickens. We shall commence. Ho, ho, my boys, said Fezziwig. No more work tonight. Christmas Eve, Dick. Christmas, Ebenezer. Let's have a shutters up, cried old Fezziwig with a sharp clap to his hand. Before a man can say Jack Robinson, hilly-ho, cried old Fezziwig, shipping down from the high deck with wonderful agility. Clear away, my lads, and let's have lots of room here. Hilly-ho, Dick, cheer up, Ebenezer. Clear away? There was nothing they wouldn't have cleared away, or couldn't have cleared away, with old Fezziwig looking on. It was done in a minute. Every movable was packed off, as if they were dismissed from public life forevermore. The floor was swept and watered, the lamps were trimmed, fuel was heaped upon the fire, and the warehouse was snug and warm and dry and bright a ballroom as you would desire to see on a winter's night. In came a fiddler with a music book, and went up to the lofty desk and made an orchestra of it, and turned like 50 stomachs aches. In came Mrs. Fezziwig, one vast substantial smile, In came the free Mrs. Friswick, beaming and lovable. In came the 6 followers, those hearts they broke. In came all the young men and women employed into the business. In came the housemaid with her cousin the baker. In came the cook with her brother's particular friend with milkman. In came the boy from over the way, who was suspected of not having board enough from his master, trying to hide himself behind the girl from next door, but one who was proved to have had her ears pulled by her mistress. In they all came anyhow and everyhow. Away they all went, 20 couple at once, hands half round, and back again the other way, down the middle and up again, round and around in various stages of affectionate grouping. Old top couple always turning up in the wrong place. New top couple starting off again as soon as they got there. All top couples at last, and not a bottom one to help them. When this result was brought about, the fiddlers struck up Sir Roger de Coverley. Then old Fezziwig stood out to dance with Mrs. Fezziwig, cut 2 top couple 2, with a good stiff piece of work cut out of them, 3 or 4 and 20 pairs of partners, people who were not to be trifled with, people who would dance and had no notion of walking. But if they had been thrice as many, 4 times as many, old Fezziwig would have been a match for them, and so would Mrs. Fezziwig. As to her, she was worthy to be his partner in every sense of their term. If that's not high praise, tell me higher and I'll use it. A positive light appeared to issue from Fezziwig's calves. They shone to every part of the dance like moons. You couldn't have predicted at any given time what would become of them next. And when old Fezziwig and Mrs. Fezziwig had gone all through the dance, advance and retire, both hands to their partners, bow and curtsy, corkscrew, thread the needle, and back again to your place, Fezziwig cut to the flea that he appeared to wink with his legs, and came upon his feet again with stagger. When the clock struck 11, the domestic ball broke up. Mr. and Mrs. Fezziwig took their stations, one on either side of the door, and shaking hands with every person individually, as he or she went out, wished him or her a Merry Christmas. The end. Now, before you all sit there and go, what in God's good earth did he just read to me? You need to remember that this was written between 1832 and 1888. The language and terminology in them days was absolutely different. Today it would be classified as alien. So there you go. That's the Charles Dickens story of Christmas at Fezziwig's warehouse short. Lelude, probably they want to live in a barn. Who knows? Excuse me. I hope everyone is enjoying themselves. I hope everyone is relaxed and no, you're welcome. You're welcome. The thing is, a lot of these stories are extremely long. And obviously they're specifically for the little ones and for, you know, I mean, for some reason I'm reading a story specifically because of Palmer Acre. You know, and for anyone else who's got kids, all you have to do is you can clip it and then download it and listen to the story. So I hope you enjoy that. And just for the record, everybody, you will notice I've got a few mods in here tonight, and that's just to make sure that people keep the peace. And it's Christmas Eve. We're doing quite well, you know. What's this one about? Tiny Tim. That's not a short story. That is a long story. Oh. I'm sure have I read this one to you? I'm sure I've read the Tiny Tim story to you, have I? It's part. I think it was part of. 'Twas the night before. Right, would you like me to read the story about Tiny Tim? Would you like to hear the Tiny Tim's children's story? Would you like to hear it? If you want to hear it, press 1. If you want me to read something else, press 2. And I'll be more than happy to read something. Because obviously I you know. Yeah, but David, I think it was a different. I think it was about the Crackets. There's a difference. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check. Excuse me. I think no, it was the Crackets Christmas dinner that I read out. It wasn't the Tiny Tim one I wrote out. It was the Crackets. I think it was the Cracket. When I read out the one for the. But I'm still going to read it. Yeah, I'm still going to read it. A Christmas Carol. You want me to read out the Christmas Carol? Oh boy, this is a long one. Okay, I'll read that. How about Christmas Carol, yeah? So, everyone agree with Christmas Carol? Yeah? If you do, yes. Nina's going, yep, 1, okay. Sure, this is the one I read. Right, anyway, okay. Let me. Okay, everyone ready? Good, right. A Christmas Carol, a short story by Charles Dickens. And let us commence. Master Peter and the 2 ambiguous young Cratchits went to fetch the goose, with which they soon returned in high procession. Such a bustle ensued that you might have thought a goose the rarest of all birds, a feathered phenomenon, to which a black swan was a matter of course, and in truth it was something very like it in that house. Mrs. Cratchit made the gravy, ready beforehand in a little saucepan, hissing hot. Master Peter mashed the potatoes with incredible vigour. Miss Belinda sweetened up the applesauce. Martha dusted the hot plates. Bob took Tiny Tim beside him in the tiny corner at the table. The 2 young Cratchits set chairs for everybody, not forgetting themselves, and mounting guard upon their posts, crammed spoons in their mouths, lest they should shriek for goose before their turn came to be helped. At last the dishes were set on. Grace was said. It was succeeded by the breathless pause as Mrs. Cratchit, looking slowly at all along the carving knife, prepared to plunge into the breast. But when she did, and when the long-expected gush of stuffing issued forth, One murmur of delight aroused all around the board, and even Tiny Tim, excited by the two young Cratchits, beat on the table with the handle of his knife and feebly cried, "Hurrah!" There never was such a goose. Bob said he didn't believe there ever was such a goose cooked. Its tenderness and flavour, size and cheapness were the themes of universal admiration. Iked out by applesauce and mashed potatoes, it was sufficient dinner for the whole family. Indeed, as Mrs. Cratchit said with the great delight, surveying one small atom of the bone upon the dish. They hadn't ate it all at last. Yet everyone had enough, and the youngest Cratchits in particular were steeped in sage and onion to their eyebrows. But now, the plates being changed by Miss Belinda, Mrs. Cratchit left the room alone, too nervous to bear witness, to take the pudding up and bring it in. Suppose it should not be done enough. Suppose it should break in turning out. Suppose somebody should have got over the wall of the backyard and stole it. While they were merry with the goose, a supposition at which the two young Cratchits became livid, all sorts of horrors were supposed. Hallo! A great deal of steam. The pudding was out of the copper. A smell like a washing day. That was the cloth. A smell like an eaten house and a pastry cook's next door to each other, with a laundress next door to that. That was the pudding. In half a minute Mrs. Cratchit entered, flushed, but smiling proudly with the pudding, like a sparkle cannonball, so hard and firm, blazing half and half a quart of ignited brandy, and bedight with Christmas holy stock into the top. Oh, a wonderful pudding, Bob Cratchit said, calmly too, that he regarded it as the greatest success achieved by Mrs. Cratchit since their marriage. Mrs. Cratchit said that now the weight was off her mind. She would confess she had her doubts about the quantity of flour. Everybody had something to say about it, but nobody said or thought it was all a small pudding for a large family. It would have been flat heresy to do so. Any Cratchit would have blushed to hint at such a thing. At last, the dinner was all done. The cloth was cleared, the hearth swept, and the fire made up. The compound in the jug being tasted, the considered perfect apples and oranges were put upon the table, and a shovel full of chestnuts on the fire. Then all the Cratchit family drew around the hearth, in what Bob Cratchit called a circle meaning halfway one, and at Bob Cratchit's elbow stood the family display of glasses, 2 tumblers, and a custard cup without a handle. These held the hot stuff from the jug, however, as well as the golden goblets would have done, and Bob served it out with beaming looks, while the chestnuts on the fire sputtered and crackled noisily. Then Bob proposed, "A Merry Christmas to us all, my dears. God bless us," which all the family re-echoed. "God bless us, everyone," said Tiny Tim to the last of all. The end. I hope they enjoyed that, Palmer. I hope that was okay for you. Merry Christmas to you as well, Sheena Nemesis, Lisa Farr, to all of you. Merry Christmas. And remember that this is the season. You know what I'm going to say? Okay. Remember that this is Christmas season. That's why, even if I want to, there's no negativity coming from me, and I don't expect it from anyone else. We all have our ups and downs around this time of the season, this time of the year. And then what we need to do is support each other. Take a bow. Why should I take a bow? I'm not taking a bow. What do you think I am, a physician? Do you think I'm standing on stage, madam? How dare you? Yes, I'm taking a bow. Yeah, sorry. But the thing is, the most. I'm glad you did, Flannel. I'm really glad you did. That's mine. That's the intention. That you are enjoying yourself. That's one way to put it. 'Tis the season not to be a douchebag to your fellow man. Wait until the new year. You hit the nail on the head, Squid. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. Yeah, and it's important. There's a lot of people out there who don't have the ability or the opportunity or even the chance to be what we're doing right now. You need to remember there's every walk of life, every single background, that is probably sitting on outside in the cold, in the wet. So remember that. And, if you get a chance, go for a walk, go for a drive. And if you see someone loitering or sitting there, it won't hurt you to take a hot cup of coffee or tea and give them a blanket or a jacket or a hat or a pair of gloves, or a couple of bucks so they can go and sit at McDonald's, or go and get them some food out of McDonald's and give them food. If you want to be a genuine and a real person, words are not enough. Actions speak louder than words. Because what you have to understand is that some homeless people have integrity and the decency, and sometimes they will actually pay it forward. So, and 1 second, I just need to. I just saw something. I do apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I just needed to go and check something. Yes. It's funny if you when you go out there, it's funny what you actually come across. Well, it's not funny. I'm just saying it's interesting because some people just can't stop. Some people just can't stop, and it's a shame. All it takes is that one moment of being a human being that we all seem to forget, right? And never ever worry about anyone else's problems. Worry about your own first, and then go and show us love. And I hope you guys I hope you guys are enjoying this. I really do. But this here is for you. Old Car Girl. Merry Christmas. That's a new name. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can you put whose? TikTok. What do you mean? Wait, what? You mean Minnesota? What? You mean TC's link? Yeah, you can put it in here. Absolutely. Yeah, you can put your link in here. Yeah, and people can go and support him. Absolutely. Joe, welcome to the celebration, Christmas celebration. I want to die. I saw you in the sleigh, and now I'm gonna take it away. I'm sliding down the hill on snow, enjoying myself all day. I like the I want to know what you got me. Do you know, I think I'm gonna do a cat cam. I think I'm gonna get a camera and just have it looking at the cat. Yep. Ooh. Right, just a quick one. A fellow veteran who has a chicken, right? Who has a chicken coop and he streams it. If you want to go and chill out, you can go and chill out here. Another person who I want to introduce you to is also a veteran, and I want you to do the same thing. I want you to go and show him the same love that you show me, and go and give him a follow. All right, and he's actually in this channel right now, a Veterans Affair. He's a pain in my ass, but I love him. He's a brother from another mother. Bah humbug, Nina, Mademoiselle. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. I stole Santa's big sleigh and loaded got away. I was traveling down the motorway at about 19 miles an hour. The police were all behind me. I thought, oh God, I'm done. Then I realized that the reindeer can fly. So I said to Prancer and Dixon, let's get out of here. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. The cops are slow and I can fly, so go and keep me. Jingle bell, jingle. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, we got what? How many? Oh, wow, that's so nice. Thank you very much, everybody, for the likes, the thumbs up, and everything else. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. There you go, and that's exactly. Yeah, but these days, unfortunately, it's people have lost the trust in each other, and I think we need to bring that back. Here's the thing about me, ladies and gentlemen. I am the nicest person you'll ever come across. I will help anyone. I will support anyone. But I'm also the opposite as well. However, it is Christmas time. And this is what we need to think and just relax and enjoy each other's company. Right? Because tomorrow's Christmas Day and a lot of people are going to be alone. And we should take that into consideration and build relationships, friendships. Yes, it's the internet, but you don't have to give anything. All you have to give is that moment, that time, that half an hour conversation. How you doing? Oh, all right. Things like that. You don't have to be on each other's doorsteps every 5 seconds, do you? I know there are people out there who are continuing on with the negativity. They are continuing on with things, but Christmas means nothing to them, which is normal these days. Everyone's, think about, but it's the magic in Christmas, the magic. Remember that, the magic. And if you can remember that magic, and you can remember the fantastic days, the times that you had in your life around Christmas, just apply it to now, and let's have a good time. Yes, Gail, that's correct. And it goes up and down. It changes all the time, but at the end of the day, everyone has a choice. Even I'm struggling, remembering the Christmas times that I had when I was a child. Christ, I can remember one day, this will be funny actually, one day, what was it, 1977, out of the blue, this is just before a premiere, before Christmas, my old man went, we're going to the pictures, and I was like, oh, okay. So, and because it had been snowing and I think we had 2-3 foot of snow. And I mean, it was plastered everywhere. So off we went, walking down the street. And there was loads of snow banks. It'd been snowing, there was blizzards and everything. I mean, it was proper snowy Christmas. And just before we got into town, my old man saw this snowbank. And he knew it was soft because you could tell because the snow was coming off it. And he pushed me in and I just disappeared into this mount of snow. And he just started laughing. But what he did, I started walking into it and just fighting my way out. And what I didn't realize is that I was actually going parallel to my dad and through the snowbank. And when I came out, I was covered in snow, and he was richly pissing himself laughing. He couldn't hold it. He was laughing so hard. And there was other people and all that. And we walked and we went to watch Star Wars. The premiere of Star Wars, New Hope, 1977. And we sat in the middle of the cinema, and it was absolutely phenomenal. Within the minute I saw Darth Vader, I was like, yeah, the Empire, absolutely. But I'll tell you one thing, it's things like that remind me of Christmas. Or there was another Christmas that we had, and we had a bit of snow, and we were spending Christmas at a friend's house, and people were giving me gifts and stuff like that, and I didn't have anything because I didn't have a chance to go shopping for them. So I waited, and I it was a white lie. I said, yeah, I sent them in the post and that. So what I did, and over there they have one day where all the shops are open for one day, and then they go back into Christmas celebration. And I went and I bought everything that I had to buy, and I put it in one big box and then I sort of made it look like I had to go and pick it up from the pot. And I sat in my car for 3 hours and wrapped every single present, and then I went down and then delivered the presents. And it wasn't the fact that it was the fact that the time I spent just to give them their gift, because that's what I wanted to do. The first time I ever paid it forward, I was in Nice in France, south of France. And I'm walking out, and it was absolutely hooving. It was freezing. And people think, oh yeah, it's south near the Mediterranean, it's warm. No, it's not. It was cold, there was sleet, snow, and it was absolutely freezing. And I was walking down the street, and there was this young chap. And he had a little sign that says "J'ai faim," which means I'm hungry. So I said to him, you hungry? And he went, oui. And I went, come on. And I took him into Wimpy's and bought him food, bought him a coffee. He spoke broken English, so we sat there for an hour chatting away, and he was homeless. So I said to him, do you want a hotel room? Do you want me to get you a hotel room for the night? And he went, could you? And I went, yeah, no problem. And I paid for a hotel room for him, gave him some food, and then I went on my way. Didn't expect anything back from it. Little B, welcome to the stream. Hi. Squid, did you ever go down to the park where that arch is, that metal arch? Near the old Nice, Rue des Anglais, which is the main road down at the bottom near the water. Yeah. it was. There's a lot of things. At the end of the day, one thing we have to all remember: we are all rich. It's who we are. We are millionaires of who we are, in heart and soul, and it doesn't harm anybody to share that wealth with another human being, especially around this time of year. But I tell you one thing: come New Year, stand by. Yeah, when you had to go, when in the thing is, Nice, it's built sort of on a hill. The train station is right at the top, and there's a road, Rue d'Anglais. I can't remember what it. And then when you walk all the way down this road, and you'll come to like an area where it's got archways on either side, and then when you go past that, to the right you'll see a park, and it's got like an arch in it. It's called the Arc. Or the Arch. And if you carry on walking further down, you'll come to a main road that goes from Antibes or Cannes. It goes one way, it goes to Cannes, and the other way it goes Cannes to Mer, which is going towards Italy or to Morocco. Anyway, and there's a place called Old Nice, and it's where all the clubs are, where all the bars are. And it's the old market, and yeah, I got some memories there. Yeah, that even gets me a little bit thinking about the past, about Christmas. We all get a bit emotional in around this season, but well, do you know, actual fact, in Australia, that's another thing someone's missing. Aussie Gem, where's she tonight? Oh yeah, it's Christmas, isn't it, in Australia? I bet they do. To be honest with you, Squid, some of them you have to be drunk to deal with them. I'm not going to say where in Germany, but when I first got posted there, it was quite funny actually. I didn't, I got posted there. I was expecting to go somewhere else, but and I think the first couple of days, obviously I was CB'd, so I couldn't go out. I had to do all the admin and everything, and then everything, if it was Thursday or Friday, they gave me Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off, so I had to go beyond work for Tuesday. Thursday night, I just go out of camp, over the road, into a pub, just sat there. No one spoke to me, I didn't speak to them, I just got myself a coffee and that. And then on Friday, one of the guys went, "Oh, well, let's go downtown." I was like, "Nah, you're alright." They all went downtown, and I decided to, you know what, screw it. Got in a taxi, went downtown. And I got so hammered. Oh my God, I got so drunk. I got so drunk, I actually drank myself sober. And it was really weird because I must have stayed in bed until about 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday. And they're coming in the room, "Oh, let's go down." I went, no. And for the first year, I hated the place. I really hated it. But that also gave me the opportunity to learn German, so, yeah. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably one of the best pictures I've seen. I like the way some... Oh, God. Yeah, twist the narrative. Do you know what? I just had a brain fart there for a second. I just sat in, just got into the music. So if you don't hear me talking, I'm just enjoying the tunes. So, and I've put a couple of more videos up, and I will. I've got a new game, by the way, and we'll be doing some more gaming. And I am putting videos up of various different games. And just so you know, I want to send special wish. Right here's something I want to do. I want to send out some special wishes for Christmas to my pretty, to H, she knows who she is, to Squid and family, to Coop and family, to Tatters, Ratters, and to basically everyone who's supported me and who's basically come and pressed my buttons every 5 seconds, and to everyone who's subscribed and supported me. I appreciate your support and thank you for all that. and I'm glad to have you with me on my trip. And to everyone out there who is genuine and honest, and remember that sometimes a path will take you different directions, and that's what you need to remember. Now I'm in trouble because two of you have... Oh, crap. Well, it's just going to be one celebration then, isn't it? I'm not having two. You should be lucky you get one. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. And there's other people as well. They know who they are in the background, But the thing is, it's a season for forgiveness. Unfortunately, I'm a type of person who struggles to forgive people, but I am under the circumstances just a little bit. I'm just gonna let my guard down for a bit. So. Yes. I didn't know. I deny everything. I didn't crash a thing. Little B, that's the only way I'm going to be. And people don't like it. Thank you very much, Amagon. I'll pass that on. Thank you. You can hug me, but as long as you keep the hands above the belt line. Yeah. Mid-bone. Yeah. Right, I'm going to have a mouthful of my coffee now. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Oh, God, that's nice. It's nice to hang out just with you guys. And don't forget, guys, you can talk amongst yourselves, yeah? And if there's any fighting, I'll just step in. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. And do you know what? I also want to wish Harley Grace, and only Harley Grace, a Merry Christmas. And I hope that she has a fantastic Christmas, considering. And to any and all other children, Merry Christmas. But I can assure you, New Year is going to be coming with a fucking bang. Pardon my French. Yeah. See, now my emotions are kicking in now. I'm not going to do great. No, I'm not. No. Hey, Dirt, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, by the way. And a Merry Christmas to you, fella. I hope you got one of those $2,000 remote control D6s or one of those diggers. No, Flight, we can't lower the belt line. What is it with you? What is it with you girls? You come in and you think you can manhandle me? Ha! Like, whatever. Well, little B, here's the thing. Anyone can be like this. Like I said, I'm a type of person, I give everyone one chance. You blow that chance, that's it. Done. Gone. I can be sitting next to you in a room and you would not get the same type of respect that anyone else would get. That's the type of person I am. And if you want to play people play the blade game, fine, not a problem. I'll put my hands up if I'm in the wrong. Yeah, I know, Lisa. I've figured that one out by the first time I met you. So that's why I just sit here. Do. What did I let slip? Wait, what? Am I missing something in this conversation? Do you know what? You just carry on talking. Actual fact, I know what I need to do. Huh? Oh. Thank you, Dan. Ooh. What? Okay. Love you, baby. I may, before I end the stream, I may actually have an opinion about what I witnessed, but I don't think it's appropriate to discuss anything about that today or tomorrow or over Christmas. But I will be discussing it at some point. Anyone can do what they like, they can discuss it, but I'm not. It's a topic that is unfortunate, but I am not. Jingle bell, jingle bell. There's one thing there's one thing I do want to say. Ammo girl. There's definitely one. Oh my god, I'm gonna be peeing Dr. Pepper. I am literally gonna be peeing Dr. Pepper. I could literally drink it and drink it. Right. There's one thing I do want to say. I do want to say a Merry Christmas to a young man with the best and biggest smile. So, Ammo girl, please pass on my Merry Christmas to you know who. Yes, you're a midget. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to a little bit of upbeat. Let's enjoy. Sorry, bad habit. Wait a minute. Do 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 do. Ooh, here goes the interference again. Oh, yeah. Do I have the long what? Oh, we're not talking about my man sausage here. Merry Christmas, Tammy. All the best, sweetheart. Unfortunately, you have to be careful because some music is copyright. So I can only use royalty-free or copyright-free music. And even then, I still get copyright strike. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't have that game. Gail, not tonight. I usually I mean, tonight, to be honest with you, I'm not really in a gaming mood tonight. Oh, God, squid in the heart. In the fuck. Oh, my God, in the heart. In the heart. Hey, Tim, dude, please have a fantastic Christmas. And yes, I have got a lot of people in here, especially a couple of vets as well. So, I mean, you know, Squib just broke my heart by saying that, but it's okay. Yeah. Let's have a look. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the dance-off. Please prepare yourself. Yeah. Any more requests there? Well, I'm going to try the gifts. Don't blame me if the music doesn't go well. Excuse me. Don't blame me. Right, what are we going to do? No, not that one. No, not that one. Yeah, let's have that one. Oh, told you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, it's going to affect the music. It's going to affect the music. As it usually always does, it always affects the music. Right, you're getting what I decide, okay? There's no more, you know, I'm sorry, but this is getting a bit silly. Okay? It's either one or the other. So, I have decided to put this up and to, yeah. Actually, in fact, you just gave me an idea. Oh, I like this one. Oh. Oh God! I told you that putting a gift up is gonna affect the music, but no one listens to me. Oh, ding! But I've got some new ones for you. Don't you worry. I'm gonna find some very good. Oh no! No! Right. Let's try something else, shall we? Let's try something else. Stand by. A little surprise that may. There you go. Actually, in fact, you know what? Let's take this one. That one? Yeah, that one. There you go. There you go. Right, yeah, using GIFs is not a good idea, so we're going to revert back to, yeah. Sorry about that, but, you know, I do apologise, but, you know, it's affecting the stream, and I'm not going to allow anything to affect the stream. So I do apologise, but GIFs and that is not working well, so we're going to leave this as is. So I do apologise, but and it is coming up to 7 o'clock. We've coming up to nearly 4 hours of streaming. So basically, like I said, anyone that I've modded tonight is specifically for tonight's stream. So please don't be upset if you no longer have the mods afterwards. But what I would like to say is that it is Christmas time. I want you to try and share the love, stay away from the negativity, and enjoy the Christmas season. And whatever needs to be said or whatever needs to come can be done in the new year. All right? Try to spread the word. Try to pay it forward. Try to show someone some love. Okay? A lot of people don't have a lot of the stuff what we have. Okay? And it's only fair. It's only fair that. All right? Lilu. No. 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 Absolutely no. I don't want that name mentioned in here. Sorry. I'm sorry. No. No. I do apologize, Lily, but no. You're good. It's okay. And if you do want to go and check out Mr. Coop, right? Mr. Coop is fantastic. He's very talented. Go and check him out. Go and check his videos out. All right, go and show us some love. Okay. Yeah, Lulu, it's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I haven't. It's all good. Oh. And that's the best way to be. Have it all across your house. And don't be angry, Lilu. Don't be upset. Don't be upset. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything is good. It's all good on the Western Front. Yes. Yes. But I would like to take this opportunity to thank everyone who's came to view, everyone who's, gave me a thumbs up. And believe it or not, a Christmas celebration the other day was given a thumbs down. Don't know why. I haven't got a clue why that happened, but oh well. Humbug to you. Hey Lilu, you okay? You don't have to be embarrassed. Accidents happen. Don't worry about it. And Christmas hugs to you, Sienna. Christmas hugs to you, to Lilu, to Joe, to everybody. And I would like to thank everybody to who came and who hung out and stayed. And I really appreciate it. I really do. How long did it take you to get that? I could never think of that. Christmas trees. I didn't realize you could get Christmas trees on YouTube. I mean, icons. Wait, what? Can you? Wait a minute. Yes, you can. How did I not look at that? How did I not look for that? Yes, you can. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. No, wait a second. That's got... Oh, it does have... It has loads. Oh, it's got loads of... Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. You see, now the thing is... Thank you very much for all the hearts. You see... You guys are just awesome. You guys are just awesome. Yes. Oh right. Oh, so you wait. So you get the phones and the bells on your phone, but on the computer you only get the trees and the presents. And the oh right, okay. Oh, look at this. Look at all the... One second. And there's something I want to do. Okay, I want you guys to go, right, and show this guy some love. Right, I want you to show him the same love and everything else you show me. And I want you to go and do this. I want you to go and bombard this guy here with all your love and your subscriptions. I want you to go and just subscribe to him. Just go and show him that little Christmas. Give him a Christmas gift. So when he looks at it tomorrow morning, he'll wake up and go, "Oh wow." So, Right, and don't forget all the other guys. Oh, wait a minute, Nina. Christmas cheer to everyone. Got to get ready for daughter's house. We'll still listen, just no comments. Okay, Nina. Spawn to it, you're great for doing this, and Mrs. Spawn for sharing you with us all. Nina, it's the least I can do. I did promise I was going to do this, and I'm going to do it. And a Merry Christmas to you, Palmers, and lots of love and hugs. Everyone is now leaving. I get it. And you too, little B. Merry Christmas, and peace be on with you as well. So yeah, go and show Spliffy that ball git. the love, that the same love that I received off you guys. Go and show him the same thing. Right? Just go and yeah. And thank you for doing that. Mary, yeah, I'll tell her she's not here right now. The cat's asleep. I wonder if I should show you the cat now. Yeah, it's okay, Leela. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone who's leaving. Merry Christmas. Lots of hug. All the best. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Okay, enjoy it. Okay, and you never know. Keep an eye on my videos. I have put a few gaming videos up, and I cut them down into parts, so you don't have to sit there for an hour or 2 hours, and you can watch them part by part. Deborah Millinger, you're more than welcome, my dear. Merry Christmas and good tidings to you, and I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. And Lilo, I've already put his link up there. I've already put his link up. But that's okay. Guys, go and check out Spliffy Talks. He's new to YouTube and doing exactly the same that you've all done for me. You've all shown me, the respect, the love, and the acceptance and everything. So please go and do the same thing. Please, please, please go and do the same thing. And I wish you all a Merry Christmas. But even I need to take my leave at some point. It's alright, Lulu. Yeah, but please do go and share your love for Spliffy. Yeah, and again, thank you so much. I mean, let's spread the word. Let's get him up. Let's get him up there. Let's get him up there in the 3 digits. Let's get him up there to to 50 or to 100. All right. Let's do one step at a time. Sandra, welcome. Woohoo! And I'd like to thank everybody for your kindness, for your support and everything else. And I just want to wish you all, again, a Merry Christmas and a fantastic few days. And I probably might go live in the next couple of days again. You probably might see some more video. I may even go live and do some truck sims or stuff like that. And yeah, I know he is. That's why I'm doing it, Lilo. I'm getting you back. It's called revenge. Yeah. You're staying. Why are you staying? What if I leave? Vicky Oldham, Merry Christmas and all blessings to you as well. And lots of hugs. Jingle. Yeah, DW, thank you very much, and a Merry Christmas to you as well, and to your loved ones and everyone in the household. Buddy. Oh, you beep. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Well, you have a fantastic, Sandra, you have a fantastic evening, and Merry Christmas and everything else. And Lilu, not the TikTok one, do the YouTube one for TC, if you don't mind, if you can. Guys, go and check out TC's chicken stream. Go and show him some love. Tell him I sent you. Okay, if you're not subscribed to him, go and subscribe to him and show your love. I don't mind sharing the love. Anyway, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. However, even I have to call it a night. I do apologize that the stream is not going on as long as it is, but we're coming up to 4 hours. And I just want to say Merry Christmas and joyful tidings to all of you. And remember that this is the season to be jolly. Okay? And remember that over the next few days, okay, and enjoy yourself. But like I said, do me a favor, go and check out TC's chicken. Yeah. Okay. And like I said, I'm going to be calling it a night now, because of, obviously, I am. So I'm sending you all my love. And again, thanks very much for all the mods for keeping it peaceful in here tonight. And like I said, keep an eye on my videos. And one thing I'm going to assure you of, keep an eye on something coming up in the new year. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a bombshell, that's for sure. And I think a lot of people are, it's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a New Year's gift from me. Long time coming, very deep investigation, a lot of research, a lot of checking. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a long one, but it's going to be an interesting one. So until then, everyone have a fantastic Christmas. And the same Merry Christmas to you, sweetheart. Darling?
Yes.
They're wishing you a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
She says, Merry Christmas, everybody. Okay? So, I'm going to love you and leave you. And I wish you all a Merry Christmas. And on that note, I bid you adieu. I bid you peace upon all mankind, and have a fantastic good night. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.